Okay. Starting back up the stream. The I lowered my mount. Okay. Well, I mean, you're probably. It probably went to the default and not picking up your main mics. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good. I guess, you know, um, OBS isn't. Yep. Looks like you're good for right now. Okay. So, go ahead and did you shut down Discord or? Okay. Can you try again? Because otherwise, I mean, my audience isn't gonna hear you, and well, people can hear me right now because, I'm right next to your mic, they're not necessarily gonna hear me when I'm over here, so. Well, I don't necessarily want to be like screaming across the room for you. Can you do this? It might have been. Okay, go to my server. Unless you would just want to do a direct call, but I mean, okay. Scroll on down on the stage. And let me invite you in. I'm inviting you to speak.
Oh,
There you go.
I think you can hear me from all the way over there. All right, here we go.
Okay.
For real now.
Indeed.
Oh god, yeah, you're definitely. I'm hearing myself through your mic. We both have very sensitive mics.
Interesting. Okay.
Now,
Might have a lot of echo then. That's not going to be great.
yeah, can you hear yourself?
Through yours? No.
Okay, okay. I can hear myself through your mic. I think, which I don't think. Why am I hearing myself through your mic?
Well, I mean, you are fairly loud, my brother.
Very true.
Okay. Uh,
But even then,
well,
weird.
shall we get started on this? Even though it just turned
Okay.
nighttime again?
Just toward nighttime again. Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome everybody. This is Skyfactory 4.
Indeed. Now, I've played Skyfactory 4 before. My brother has not.
I have never played any Skyfactory.
Yeah. So, um, although I don't remember if I actually ever streamed it before. Maybe I did it like once or twice. But okay, so obviously, with Sky Factory, um, like you are aware of it, through Achievement Hunter and stuff like that. So,
Oh yeah.
the idea behind it, just in case anybody's kind of wondering if you don't really know, we're standing on a tree that's standing on a single dirt block right down there. You can barely see it through my vision, my limited vision through the leaves there. Um, so obviously, when you break the wood for the tree, the leaves are gonna start deteriorating, and we're gonna be in trouble. Now, before I start doing that, um, do you want me to do a planks, or do you want me to do like the um? Well, I mean, the planks might be
I
probably
think planks might be best thing to start off with. Yeah.
yeah. So let me. Oop, I think you got the wood. So go ahead and make
All
a
right. Wow.
workbench.
Plank with that. Yes.
Well, I mean, we need a workbench first.
Okay. Well, I got it. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Well. All right. Come here.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want
I mean, just
do you
set it
want it
right there.
now or
Set it right down.
just set it right here?
Yeah, for right now. I mean, we're gonna need to. I mean, uh,
I'm gonna stand on it in that case.
I mean, it's a good place to stand. So
Yeah. As as you wheedle away the wood there.
yeah. Well, what I can do is I can hand you, um, you know, the oak slabs there.
Okay.
So you can potentially guard yourself if you want, or you can set it around the workbench for right now. Just to kind of give yourself a little bit more footing. While I do the same. Okay. Um,
God, the fact that this. Oh, okay. My mic is too close to me. I can't reach over.
I'm gonna go ahead and dig all the way down because the leaves are starting to already break. So
Yeah. Yeah. Start setting up stuff so you can catch them.
yeah.
Oh shit. Nope. 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 Well, all right. Fuck. I guess I'm here now.
Okay, we'll start setting up the planks.
God damn it. Yeah. I have one left.
Okay. You didn't happen to get any
Saplings?
saplings yet, did
Did
you?
not. I have not.
Okay. Well,
Oh, oh, now I got one.
okay, go put that down. I'm gonna vein mine this, or try to anyway.
Acorn. Ah, okay, fine. Before I can
Okay.
do it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and break this. Go ahead and break the workbench. Bring it on down here.
I'm going.
And
I think
then,
you got the workbench. Yep.
yeah, it's right
Yeah,
there.
there it is. Oh,
Okay. So, first thing, let's go ahead and get our sapling going here. Don't worry too much about that little stick that you have in your hand. That's a builder's
yep.
wand that, to be honest, I
I
don't
have no
really
idea.
know what it does for the most part. Um, so yeah.
Hold on. I gotta get rid of this freaking sticky keys thing here.
Oh, indeed.
You hit shift half a dozen times, and you wanna? No, 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 no.
Turn off sticky
Uh,
keys, like completely.
okay. Let's see. Press one key at a time for keyboard shortcuts. Allow shortcuts to start. Okay, turn that off.
I just remembered
Okay.
we
Actually,
can actually make the crafting table into a crafting station. And then we can put a chest right next to it. And now we can, put whatever we want inside there. So,
okay, there we go. Ah, ah, it's raining. This doesn't do anything with your food thing, like the what was that? I get three that they were
no,
using.
no, it
Oh,
doesn't.
hello, lightning.
Yep,
Not bad enough that it's gonna rain on us. They also have to go.
yep,
The tree grow. Wow. In the time it took me to get rid of the sticky keys, you grew the tree and cut it back down again.
yep. Okay, so go ahead and move that magic stick, like either put it in the chest or that builder's wand. You go ahead and either like put it in the chest or put it like into your higher into your inventory and stuff like that because
Yep.
like it it's meant for something. I'm just not quite aware what exactly it does, but I put
Yeah.
everything else in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab another sapling and put that down, and
Okay.
we'll go ahead and twerk and you know get that back up and running. Feel free to create yourself a wood axe if you want.
Okay.
There we go.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Are you vein mining the tree or something or what?
Yeah, you can vein mine
Oh,
the
that's what you're doing. That
you,
that
you
explains that.
yeah, you can vein mine
Why?
the trunk, you can vein mine the branches.
Okay, this is not big enough. My screen isn't big enough here. There we go.
Okay, so you should have like in your inventory like a book, a torch, some coffee, some bread, and
Coffee, bread, yeah.
yeah.
And
Okay.
whatever just fell on me, yeah. um, okay, so
So if you open up the book, you'll notice that we're on the advancements of Skyfactory 4 initially. You know, where it
yeah,
says like, get started, acquire dirt sapling to grow more dirt trees, obtain a dirt acorn from dirt tree leaves. They can also be
right,
used as food source. So,
yeah. I mean,
um,
I was playing around with this a night or two ago, so I've got some of that.
yeah. So
Yeah,
what we want to do next is expand out our base here, or expand out um, our platform here a little bit more.
right.
And then we need to create those drying racks. So um, see the air fryer right below the dirt tree. So we're going to need to create a drying rack to proceed on to like the
Yeah,
next step.
yeah.
Okay,
That was,
so
that was about as that was about as far as I got with the with when I was kind of tinkering around with it.
yeah,
It
yeah,
was oh yeah, okay. These are the drying things, and here's how you make a concrete, and there you go. Okay, great.
yeah.
Or petrified, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Um. Okay. So
So if you want to start taking I'm gonna keep on like breaking down the dirt tree quite a bit. You want to take the wood and the wood planks and start building the base around a little bit more. Obviously, don't go too far because
yeah.
eventually mobs can and will spawn if we're not careful. If we're not careful. So
Oh, well, there we go. That's way more than I wanted, but okay. There we go. Uh. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. Good. Well, get to the point where I got enough platform out there so that I'm not getting completely covered every time you do that.
mm-hmm. I mean, you probably got a bit of resources as well. So
Actually, no, none of them have. No, none of them have
nothing's
managed to
dropped
fall.
on you yet. Okay.
Yeah, not anymore. I think I'm just about far enough out, but nope, not quite. Maybe another row. Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, my hunger is getting pretty bad right at this moment in time.
2, 3, 4.
So I might have to ask you to kind of.
Whew, I nearly went off the edge.
I might have to ask you to start kind of taking care of the. Well, okay. Go ahead and
Where?
finish off. You know what you have left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like I'm out of food personally, so I can't necessarily do,
You got a what?
vein. Hmm?
You got a what?
I'm out of food right at this moment in time, so I have to be a little more careful on. Oh, sorry. Um, on doing any kind of vein mining because obviously that drains. You know,
Oh, okay.
you know, when you do vein mining, it saps your. You know,
Oh, it does.
yeah. So, okay. I think this is probably a good time for us to start setting up the drying rack. So,
Oh, I can't do that. Huh. Why can't I do that?
okay, so
I have three of those.
I made a sticky key. What the heck?
I guess I, oh, well, all right.
Oh,
Turn
okay.
that around.
I gotcha. That's what it is.
Do I have enough to do that one more time? Yes, I do. I need one more. There we go.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. What's the wall for?
The walls for the drying rack.
Oh,
Or
okay.
so um we need those drying racks. So you wanna it,
Oh, okay. You want me to
you,
make them? All right. Hold on a second.
well, you make one, I'll make another one, so we both can get that little achievement thing.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
So
Oh,
so go ahead and type in the board drying rack or dry,
there you are.
and then you need 3 oak slabs in order to create that one drying rack. So just go ahead
Okay.
and take care of that.
How many do we want?
Well, technically we need. Yeah, I would recommend that we do at least 2. But let you create one and I'll create one.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well done. I got one.
So
And where do we want it? On this,
put it
we
put
just
it on
place it on the wall or?
put it on the wall. Uh,
Right.
right there and right there, just like that.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna throw my remaining oak wood slabs in the chest here. Okay, so now if you look at the
Ah, okay. There we go.
yeah yeah, so that's gonna give us the petrified acorn.
Right.
Okay, which is what we're gonna be kind of needing in order to. We're gonna need another one there.
Yeah.
Um,
How many acorns do we have?
oh, we got a lot,
That's what I figured.
or we got a fair amount. So
Holy crap. All right. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so come on over here to the station real quick, or to the crafting
All
station.
right.
Okay,
All right.
and look up petrified sapling.
Oh, okay.
You can type in sapling, and it will bring up all the various different kinds of saplings that we could do. And you're looking for the petrified. So on the petrified sapling, you'll notice for
Can't
the
find it.
for the crafting, you'll see there's 8 petrified acorns around a dirt sapling. So we're gonna need to create, you know, eight of the 8 of those petrified acorns using the drying rack.
Right.
Put the dirt sapling in the middle, and we'll create ourselves a petrified sapling.
Right. Should also make ourselves some dirt.
We can definitely do that.
Yep.
You want to create your and you want to create a dirt.
I remember what the formula was. Yeah. Let's see if I
Well, I
can
mean,
draw.
you can type in dirt and click on it, and there should be like a little plus button.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's how we do it. Okay. So let me see. Do I have enough to make 2 of these?
You should be able to.
Okay. So let's put this over here. And bam, 2 dirt. Okay.
Okay, so notice how, you know, the acorns changed from the wood acorns or the
Yep.
dirt acorns into the petrified here. So we'll just do a
Yep.
right click, and we now have a petrified acorn.
Right. So,
So,
okay, you keep that up. I'm going to, because we need to put the trees kind of far apart from each other, or else they don't.
well, make sure that you hit.
Yeah. There I go.
Oh boy. Well, it doesn't necessarily kill you, but you are falling to your death. So, aim for the tree. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Oh. Oh. Ouch.
Yep.
Oh God. I forgot to shift before I hit D, and therefore stepped sideways right off the edge of the.
Well,
Okay, so this isn't a fall to your death kind of
no, it's not gonna kill you when you leave the world, but
keep around it and
you know,
stuff until
hit F7, Fred.
F7. Okay.
Y-
Ah, yes. Okay.
So
Yep.
you now have an idea as to what light levels we're seeing.
Yep. So okay.
You do have a torch, so you can put one of them
Yep.
down, but you know, just just bear in mind.
Yep.
Until we can get ourselves a. I mean, once we start getting the petrified going, then we can start making cobblestone. So,
Right. Well, what we need to make is coal.
well, once we make the furnace, we can cook up the wood
Yeah.
into or the logs into the charcoal. So,
Yeah. Okay. So how far out from that does this thing go? We got 1, 2. We should probably make 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're right at the edge, but whatever.
make sure that you put the dirt like on top of the slabs
I
because
am doing exactly that. Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
because
I noticed you did that when you were doing 3, and yeah. Let me just. Okay, so I'm gonna get a regular sapling just to test this out. Let's put a light here. There we go.
you might want to build out around that spot as well. So,
Well, I don't have enough.
well, you want to you
Enough wood on me at the moment to.
I mean, there's plenty in the chest, so at least for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got enough petrified acorns in there to create a petrified um, sapling. So go ahead and you go ahead and do that. I'm gonna create myself another one so that I can get the achievement as well. Fred,
Say that again.
go ahead and make the petrified sapling.
Oh, okay. You get enough to. Okay.
I gave you the petrified acorns, so go ahead and make the petrified sapling.
Oh, okay.
Also, don't forget to eat your, drink your coffee and eat your bread because you still haven't regained your health.
No, I know. God damn it. There we go. Petrified. There you
Okay, so here, let me, oh geez, I don't necessarily want to vein mine right at the moment. Not until we, once we get the, once we get a furnace, then we'll be able to, cook up these acorns, but, we can't do that just yet.
Yep.
So,
God damn it. Oh, one more. Just want to make sure that when I cut this thing down, I catch everything. There's that.
oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. One of the nice things about this crafting station is that, you can basically place anything that you want on it and it'll kind of hold it there. So,
Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, okay.
okay. Go ahead and put the petrified sapling down on this part.
And here's all.
What you doing?
I want to make a crook, but I need sticks. Okay, I don't need that many sticks.
Oh, wait. Okay. Better right sapling. Bam. Done. Okay. I'll go ahead and get this petrified sapling to grow. There we go. And all right. So we're going to need to do a lot of the petrifieds so that we can get ourselves some cobblestone.
Right.
So if you come on over here to the station and you type in cobblestone,
Right.
you'll notice that one of the ways of creating the cobblestone is using the petrified resin and petrified acorns. There should be like two.
Oh, it's probably the same way to make dirt, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
So you just push on that move items and it'll automatically create the cobblestone for you. If you push on that little plus icon there, it will you know there we go. Help you out there.
Grow, damn you, grow. There you go. They're pretty tall.
Okay, got one cobblestone down. Okay, making sure everything's kind of clear. Good. Okay. So we just need 4 more cobblestone.
Oh, mine are going down there.
should have been kind of. I should have been like here in the middle to kind of help yours out as well. There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
Don't forget you also have a coffee as well.
Yeah.
It's not much, but it's something.
Yeah.
Okay, we just need 2 more resin and about 10 more acorns.
Yeah.
Oh, that one grew fairly
One.
quickly. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. We got it.
Very close.
We got enough for 8 cobblestones, so I'm gonna go ahead and make our furnace. Yep.
Yeah, dude, be careful where I'm going there.
What's up?
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
I was looking up while I was doing the thing, and then I looked down. I was like, "Oh, I'm right at the edge. I better be careful where I step."
Indeed.
Oops. I can only afford to do that once.
Well, now that we have ourselves a furnace here.
Okay. Now here's an interesting thing I'm noticing. When you use up so I've got a crook and an axe.
Mm-hmm.
They're both down to like 0.
Right.
I still have them,
Right.
but I can't do anything with them.
Well, here's the nice thing about these. Granted, it's very big and it's very beginner, but what you can do is you can put that broken crook in there, and then we can fire up, you know, one of the oak woods. It it'll only, it's like 1 for 1 kind of thing. So,
Yep.
you know, I'm gonna do the exact same thing with my wood axe here, and we have ourselves a little bit of charcoal. Which don't take it out just yet because I want to use the charcoal that we're getting here um, to make more. So
Yeah.
so 1 second. There we go. Um, and then once we have a little bit of charcoal going, then we can go ahead and cook ourselves up some food because I can see that you still need to eat so you can get your health back
Yeah.
up. So, okay, so the next step that we're going to be doing is we're going to need to create about 2 crushing tubs. So go ahead and create one yourself. I'll go ahead and create another.
Crushing tubs.
A crushing tub, yes. That's the next part of our achievement here. So,
Crushing tub. Oh, okay. All right.
Let's see. I need to create one myself. Oh, I don't have the slabs or the planks right at this moment in time. Okay.
Where are we putting the crushing tubs? I've got plenty. I've got plenty of slabs and planks. I've got here.
Go ahead and throw me 3. Oh, okay. There we go.
I have a ball. Here, take those too. I need another edit.
Okay, so I mean, for right now, you know, we can just kind of place them anywhere. I'd say like maybe just right there or something like that for right now.
Okay.
You know,
And what are we
um,
putting? And what are we putting in our crushing tubs?
so that what we're going to be doing here is this will allow for us to get one of the next acorns. So if you open
Okay.
up your advancement book, um, I think I forget if it was clay or gravel. Hold on, let me check on that real quick.
Clay.
Um,
Traffic gravel sampling goes from crushing tub. Bone sapling
uh,
comes from what? Dirt and
okay, so the gravel acorn can be made from the petrified acorn through the crushing tub.
okay.
Okay, so we're go- we're gonna need to get a hold of 8 petrified acorns so that we can use those to
Make gravel.
make the gravel sapling with the petrified sapling.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Um,
Okay, so we got saplings here.
I still need to make the dirt achievement. There we go. Feel free to throw that dirt wherever you want. um, but I'm gonna take some of these.
Jungle, cage shed, carpet.
I'm gonna cook up some dirt acorns there, my brother.
Apple sapling. Apple seeds. Okay. Bucket of mud. Bacon.
Yep,
Truffle. Fire dust.
we can eventually make ourselves some bacon, and I can actually eat it. For those that don't know, I am actually very intolerant of bacon.
Yeah.
I love bacon, it doesn't love me.
Yeah. Anything pork, really.
Yeah, pretty much.
Intolerant to the point of, you know, I mean, in better terms, almost it's not technically correct, but it's basically allergic. Think allergic. You eat something that you're not supposed to eat, you have a reaction to it. Um, so
Well,
but the reaction the
it's
reaction tends to be along the lines of like upset stomach, headaches, things like that. So it's not like you're breaking out in hives,
well it
but
that they
you know,
they clear distinction between you know allergic and intolerant. Tolerance is intolerance doesn't kill you. It makes
right.
you very very uncomfortable in various
Yep.
ways, but it doesn't
Yep.
kill you.
Doesn't kill you.
you know.
But I it's unfortunate. It's an inherited trait. Our mother had that, and the older she got, and very often, it's all too often that people will kind of hide bacon particularly, but even if you cook, like lard, if you cook with lard,
Yeah.
that gets into the system, and mom was,
Oh yeah.
you know, allergic.
Hmm.
Jim's allergic.
Well,
And so,
intolerant.
intolerant, whatever. But, the point being is that the older she got, again, it didn't kill her, but boy, I've seen her. I saw her to the point where she wished she was dead because she was so just messed up by it.
Hmm.
So,
Yep. And I feel the exact same effects. So
yep.
that's love that. Okay, so
There's
go ahead
gravel
and go into the
sapling,
furnace and pull out the
a gravel acorn.
Fred.
Okay. Yeah.
Go into the furnace and pull out the dirt and the roasted acorns.
Okay.
I cooked up 6 for you, and there's 2 more in the chest. So
Okay.
so that is food.
Um, bon appetit.
Okay, so
So how do you get these petrified acorn, or what was it?
petrified acorns comes from us growing these petrified trees, and the
Gravel,
petrified.
gravel acorn. Excuse me. How do we get the gravel acorn?
Okay, so well, we need these. Here, come on, grab this petrified acorn.
Hold on.
That's kind of sitting on the ground over here, my brother.
All right.
Grab one. So here, I'll grab one too. So
All
what
right.
you want to do is, right click on the tub with that petrified acorn. Nope, 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 nope. Click that and pull
Okay.
it out. There we go.
Okay.
Go to your petrified acorn, put that in your hand, and do the exact same thing. Right click inside the tub.
Okay.
Okay, just like how I have here. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand on top of it and
Uh-huh.
jump.
And jump on it. Really? Oh my God.
So now we have a gravel acorn in our inventory.
All right.
Okay, and we need 8 of those. So we need, I don't know how many gravel acorns yet you collected there, but go ahead and throw them in a chest.
A little bit. 5. I need 3 more.
Okay, so grab 3 more petrified acorns, throw them in the tub, and do the exact same thing.
Uh, okay.
Also, I'm gonna throw a little bit of charcoal into the chest here for you, so feel free to use that to, you know, create, some torches for yourself.
Right. Rattle sapling. You already got somebody in that one, so I'm going to plant it here.
There we go. Lit up the area a little bit more, so okay, so now we got our gravel sapling right there, so great, but obviously we still need to kind of keep on working towards on our achievement here. Bone is going to be um, a little bit more problematic to get because there isn't any way for us to get um, the bone meal without trying to attack mobs, which is very
Oh,
dangerous
I
for
see.
us. So what we're going to need to do is
Oh.
we're going to need to kind of create ourselves a mob farm. So
Right.
But clay should be fairly easy for us to make, or easy-ish for us to make.
Easier.
So,
Okay.
sorry, I'm gonna make these trees grow.
Red copper donut sapling, really?
Yep.
Does it grow donuts?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Let me make one of these. Donut acorn. A jungle sapling. Donut, you already have to have donuts. Holy shit. Oh man. So how do you get a jungle sapling?
That's
Wood,
much later.
nature essence. That's wow. Okay. Well, yeah, and so does the donut sapling apparently. Okay, I'll be right back.
Actually, I'll just vein mine now that we have food. It's a lot easier to, oh, okay. I was having inclined that I would need to do the, yep, okay. Oh, wait.
Oh yes. I don't.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of leave you to try to see if you can figure out how to make the clay sapling, my brother. Okay, well, there went that axe. Didn't mean to vein mine that with the axe. That sucked.
Okay. I just left that on. All right. Okay. So. All right. Barrel something. Barrel something.
How do you make the clay sapling?
Play acorn. Oh, that's easy to do.
And there you go.
Oh, okay. Oops. Well. Ah.
Here, come on over here. Stand in the middle.
I don't agree here. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
There we go.
I don't have a. I need an axe. No, no, I don't need that. Just like a few of these. That's not how that works.
There we go. Now, obviously, these acorns aren't necessarily, you know, these food acorns aren't necessarily meant to be like the best food source, but I mean, they're good for now, you know. They're good for this pinch that we're in. So, are you having some difficulties?
Yeah, I can't remember the formula for axe, and it's not like it's a thing that comes up all that easily in this list. So that's what it looks like. God damn it.
I mean, if you type in axe, it, you know,
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to avoid.
okay. I mean, it's like right at the very top of the list there, but okay, that works.
Okay. Let's make sure it was. Well, no, I mean, if you type in axe, yes, but I didn't necessarily want to type in axe. I wanted to just, but I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember where what goes in those boxes in order to make it work.
Understandable. Understandable. No worries.
Okay. Axel, what's up, Axel? Holy shit! Oh wow!
Mm-hmm. We'll make one eventually.
Is that the? Is like that?
Paxel is basically something that will allow for you to, chop wood. It's basically an axe, a shovel, and a pickaxe all in one.
Okay,
So
really handy.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, sort
Yeah.
of.
That'd
In
be.
that, it'll be like only one tool, in your inventory, but right now it's really not that useful because we're only using wood equipment right now. We're going to
Okay.
be cutting through that, you know, our a wood paxel like it's nothing. So
Yeah.
okay,
Okay.
so you made yourself, the clay sapling.
Yeah.
Um, So what we're gonna need to do now is we're gonna start needing to cut down a lot of clay saplings in order to get ourselves a clay bucket. Or, we're gonna need to get ourselves a clay block. So
Okay. All right.
so if you look in, if you type um in the
Ah.
type in the search. Oh, right, you drank your coffee. It doesn't do much.
No, obviously it doesn't.
But you have your acorns. So
Yeah.
like I said, it's not
Okay.
great, but it works in a
Yeah.
pinch. So
No. Okay. So
go into your search, or into like the crafting station or wherever, and type
clay.
in clay for the clay block.
Oh,
Okay. And looking at the clay block, we need clay resin and clay acorns in order to make the clay block. A clay
okay.
block will allow us to, you know, get the little clay clumps here, those little
So
round.
you're talking about that? Are you talking? Okay. So right at the top of the list there, there's this gray clay block. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
If you click on that, it will show you the crafting for it, which will show you
Oh, I
the
see.
clay resin and clay acorn.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's what we're gonna need to start. We're gonna need a lot of clay. So,
So we need a
um,
clay. Okay. So we need an unfired clay bucket from that. Oh, I see. Okay. So we get a clay block.
yeah, here, let me.
Okay, and then that gives us
Oh wait.
clay. Unfired clay bucket turns into regular clay. So if we don't fire the bucket, we can get clay out of it. That seems odd. Okay. That's an odd formula. Okay. Did you hand me a whole bunch of clay acorns or did they just fall on me?
They fell on you.
Okay. Okay. Clay. Okay. So wait a minute. I'm confused.
Speak what your confusion is about.
Okay, so you got a clay block.
Right.
How do you make what do you make from that?
Okay. So let's go ahead and let's.
Because I'm seeing the like the clay, okay, so you got clay, you got like a lump of clay.
Well, okay. Let's go ahead and make at least one clay block. So help me out with.
I've got two already.
Okay, you already got a clay block already.
Yeah, I've got
Okay. Okay. So hand me one clay block here.
um
Just hover over the clay block and just hit Q. That will throw one. There we go.
all right.
Okay. So this clay block, okay.
Right.
Um, you know, there's a couple things that we can make with it, right? Okay. So one very useful thing that we're gonna eventually want to make is the bonsai pot, okay?
Okay.
Which will
Well, no, okay, well, wait. Let me stop you there because you're talking about, okay, how do we even make a clay bucket from that block?
Okay, so just put the clay into your crafting, into a crafting area, crafting station,
Right?
whatever, and that will give
Right?
us the four clay, right? You'll see
Oh,
like
I see.
four
Okay.
tiny clay.
Right.
So take that, okay, and if you put them, much
Oh, I
like
see.
any regular bucket,
Okay.
right?
I
So,
got a bucket. Okay.
and I need to make a bucket myself. So that's the unfired clay bucket. We can't use that yet for water. or anything along those lines. Okay,
You gotta fire it. You
we
gotta
got
put
to
it in the
fire it.
furnace.
So we, come on over here to the furnace
Right.
and we fire up our, clay bucket.
Right.
So, and I'm going to pull mine out and you can throw
Why my
yours in.
why my inventory go dark?
Okay. So, now you have yourself a clay bucket. Now, bear in mind this clay bucket will break on you if you use it with lava. You can use water with it
Right.
fairly easily and won't have any problems, but as soon as you know you you know grab lava with it, it will break afterwards.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Right.
so that's our the clay bucket for the achievement. Great, fantastic. But that is that will allow us to do such things as setting up that'll allow us to kind of create a infinite water source when the time comes. Okay,
Right.
but really the clay um, you know the the little clay balls, their best feature, okay, is what's called a bonsai pot. So go ahead and you know search in the do a search on the crafting station for bonsai, and you'll see a bonsai pot and a hopping bonsai pot. Do you see those?
Okay.
Okay. So
So
in order to create a bonsai pot, we need bricks, which those little clay balls.
right.
We fire those clay balls to make the bricks.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we need five of those little clay balls, to make five bricks that will allow us to make a bonsai pot.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So what I like to do is I like to, um, I like to make two clay blocks, you know, which will then, I can then take those two clay blocks to make eight clay, and then I can just come on over here to the furnace, throw the eight clay in, and that will only use one charcoal to cook up all eight of the those little clays into basically eight bricks. But I mean, we're gonna be needing a lot of bonsai pots. So basically, you need.
We don't have any more clay granite. We don't have any more clay trees.
Oh, here, here.
Or at least
I grabbed some.
or, well, I mean, I don't necessarily need them plant them. You know. Ah!
Faceful, faceful
Face
of
full of
clay.
face full of of leaves here. Holy crap!
Yep.
I should make myself another crook then. I think I get better mileage out of it.
Okay, so um, I created 8 brick. So go ahead and craft yourself a bonsai pot out of it. You know what?
Where are the bricks?
I put them in the chest.
I don't see them. I see flint. Why do I see flint? Because of the gravel tree.
Yeah, so um,
I don't see the bricks.
it's in the chest.
Is it?
Should be right next to the clay. I mean, if you hit.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay. Let's make what with that?
So make a bonsai pot out of at least 5 of those bricks.
Okay. Oh. Okay, that's why I didn't see them. At least I think. Oh, crafting table apparently goes so far.
Well, with a large chest next to the crafting table, you will need to kind of
Scroll down. Yeah.
scroll down because obviously they're not showing the full chest, next to a crafting station.
Yeah.
And we are going to be seeing some, larger minecart chests that will be like huge. So believe me, this is nothing compared
Oh,
to what
really?
you can potentially see in this mod. So okay, so now that you have a bonsai pot, what's kind of nice about this, my brother, is that I'm gonna put down a chest. I want you to throw the bonsai pot on top of the chest. So take your bonsai pot, hold shift, and throw it on top of the chest here. There we go. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take some dirt and we're gonna put it into the bonsai pot. So there should be a spare dirt in there. And just right click on the pot itself. There we go. And now we can take a sapling, such as the clay sapling here that I have in my hand, we can place it into the bonsai pot and look at the percentage. It starts growing.
Okay.
Okay. So here's the downside of it right now. Okay. The way we're creating our trees right now is
Uh-huh.
more efficient than our bonsai pots right now. Okay.
All right.
Because the bonsai pots will only give us like a couple of resources. So take your axe and right click on the bonsai pot.
Right click.
Yeah, at least I think. Right click on the tree and the bonsai pot. I think you're left clicking. Right click. There you go. So notice how you didn't really get a whole lot of resources out of that, or if you're even
Something- Okay, was something supposed to go into the chest there? Or?
no, no. This
Okay.
is for like later for the most part. Okay, you see, the if you the hopper bonsai pot,
Right. Right.
it will automatically take what's planted and put it into the chest.
Okay.
So what we can do, okay, um, is we can have chests that are specifically designed to take resources from that particular plant.
Okay.
So what I like to do, here, let me, uh, oh, I think you have all the, clay resin and clay acorns and stuff like that.
Well, I got, yeah, there we go.
Okay. So, um, when you right click on this, obviously it wears down the axe. Every time you right click on the bonsai plant, it reduces down the your axe a little bit. Okay, so
Right.
obviously, again, it's not very efficient right now. Okay,
Okay. Are you, and now every time we cut that down, is it self-growing or are you just adding stuff on, are you just adding another sapling in that place?
it's self-growing. You
Oh,
never
okay.
need to put another sapling in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because that's kind of what it was looking like. I just didn't know if you were,
Nope.
you know, I didn't know if you were standing next to it and planting another one right behind it, you know.
Nope. It is self-growing, so you never need to worry about putting another sapling in there ever again. So
Okay.
unless we break the bonsai pot, then
Right.
we'll have to like put it back together again. But for the most
Right.
part, the clay sapling here will continue to grow, and we can just kind of keep on right-clicking on it to get the resources from it. So
Right.
um, so for example, if you type in sapling, for the listing of saplings, and
Yep.
click on the clay sapling again, you'll notice that you'll have the crafting showing you how to like create a clay sapling, right?
Right.
But in the on the top, you'll see that there's a bonsai pot, for bonsai trees. And if you click on that, it will show you all the resources that you can get from the bonsai tree, you know, from the bonsai pot.
Right.
You see that?
Yep.
You'll notice the oak wood, the clay acorn, clay resin, clay leaves, sticks, and clay sapling.
Right.
So, um, so eventually we want to get to that point of having the bonsai pots, but for right now we can only do the regular. We need iron in order to do the hopper. Okay?
Right.
So
How do we get iron?
what's up?
Trying to see where the iron stop is. Is there an iron stop? There is an iron sapling, isn't there?
There is an iron sapling, yes.
There it is. Okay.
So
How do you? Oh, you have to cast that, huh?
yeah. So that's gonna
Ah,
that's gonna require us to do a lot of
oh, some
the
iron.
what's it called?
Okay, well, how do we get iron?
Well, we have to combine multiple different trees in order to create the amber. So, but we're kind of skipping some steps here. Um, so next thing that we kind of want to do is we kind of want to create we need to craft a cauldron. So, um, so let's go ahead and craft a wooden cauldron.
Oh,
Oh, never went that axe.
where's that come from? Iron seeds? Where the hell do you get iron seeds from? Oh crap. Oof.
Okay. So just to kind of see a little bit of what I like to do with the bonsai pots, come on over to this chest here real quick.
All right, hold on a second.
Yeah. Notice how I kind of organized the chest there?
Okay.
The thing is that a lot of these things, once we start getting the hoppers up,
Yep.
um, the the acorns and the resin are going to be like some of the most useful items that we're going to be getting. The saplings, the wood, the sticks, and the leaves, not so much, right?
All right.
Um, so typically I arrange it like what you're seeing right there so that
Uh-huh.
it will constantly generate more of the acorns and the resin than any of the others. Once it
So,
gets to that 64 stack, it will basically block any more from being put into the chest for the hopper. So, so I like to kind of arrange it like so, with some changes based off of the tree to get ourselves a lot of acorns and resin.
oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So, um,
I mean, for a while I wasn't, but okay. So basically, okay. So when you get the hop, it just kind of automatically it like grows the tree
puts it right into the chest.
and then kind of disappears the tree and then regrows it and disappears the tree. It's basically this
Yeah.
constant up and down
Yep.
with the tree. And every time it disappears the tree, you get whatever it is. And so it's just I see. Okay. Gotcha.
So, so that's why
Everybody get that? Um,
the hopper is basically your automation tool for the most part. Your early game
right.
automation tool for the most part.
Right.
So, okay.
Oh my goodness.
So, but we have to get there. So, our next,
Well, yeah, I mean, we need a hopper at that point, then.
yeah. Okay, so
All right.
I think the next step that we should probably work on, my brother, is trying to set up a mob grinder or a mob farm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to kind of expand out our base here a little bit to allow for a mob farm. So, um,
Oh, oh boy.
so let me go ahead and let's go ahead and get ourselves, a couple more. Um, I'm making a lot of charcoal right at this moment in time. Let's get ourselves a lot more of the oak wood so that we can build ourselves a mob farm.
Okay.
Okay, so
A bit of land with a fence around it.
yeah, well, I mean, technically well, not necessarily land, but we're gonna want to create ourselves like a little bit of a, kind of like a house, but something that we can like easily, attack you
Okay.
know, people in. Um, so what would, there's a couple things that we kind of could
Uh,
kind of could be using here a little bit. Um, Here, let me try to organize this a little bit more.
can you
Um,
come here for? Can you actually come here for a second?
what's that? Oh, to your computer. Gotcha.
Yeah, come here. You know how dark everything is here.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
because
because
you've
you
typed in
typed in
something in
something in
here. So
here.
go ahead
So go ahead
and
and. Oh, okay.
there you go.
There you go.
It's
It's
okay.
okay.
I've
What the fuck? Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
because you were
because you were
typing something
typing
in
in there,
here.
it darkened everything else. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was trying
It
to
was
like
trying to like
show
show
the
the
resources
resource.
for that particular.
Yeah. Okay. I got it now.
So,
Okay.
and don't forget the vein mine.
Maybe ah, so tempted. Uh,
Not that kind of vein mine, my brother.
pull a Gavin.
Yeah, we've already seen Gavin do that. Let's not kill each other here. At least not attempt to kill each other.
Yep. Okay. Try to keep those intrusive thoughts at bay.
Try to at least, because it would take a lot to re re plant these wood blocks again.
Indeed. Ah, Max is dead. Have it like a dead tool chest.
Kind of trying to organize things here a little bit. Okay, so
Did you make another crafting table? You did. All right. Fine.
yeah, here's some more clay saplings here.
All right. I'm gonna put a chest behind the furnace here for dead tools
Okay,
so that we can, you know,
fire them up. Okay.
fire them up whenever we don't have any charcoal or whatever. And
I mean, eventually we'll want to kind of do like, more cobblestone, you know.
yeah.
But
Well, then
obviously,
even
you know,
even then, I suspect those things will go dead, right?
eventually, and we'll just toss them off. But by that point in time, we're gonna have, you know, um, so um, I don't know if you remember the cobblestone generator from Achievement Hunter at all.
Uh, that's been a while now.
Yeah, probably not. There's a thing called the cobblestone generator in Skyfactory. So if you do a search for it, you know, um, you have to kind of type it in like completely because it's kind of, otherwise you're gonna have a little bit of, you know,
Cobblestone generator.
right. So
Tier 1, 2, and 3.
yeah,
Tier 4. Tier 5.
Yep.
Oh my. Okay.
So, that that automatically generates cobblestone for us. So,
Okay.
and
So we got
if we put a
16
chest,
cobblestone. We need a bucket with stuff in them.
well, we need a bucket of
Okay.
water, a bucket of
Yeah.
lava, and some and glass.
And glass.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see. Water on one side, lava on the other side. Gotcha.
Yeah. In order to create this cobblestone generator. Once we have that cobblestone generator, we never
Hmm.
had to worry about cobblestone ever again.
Right.
So, but obviously,
Only holds 32 blocks. Makes one cobblestone block every 40 ticks.
hmm you
Okay,
know,
I'm trying to figure out what the difference between 1 and 2 is.
well, tier two
Output
is 64
inventory.
blocks, but it creates one every 20 ticks.
Cobblestone generator. Oh. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Tier 3 is every 10 ticks, tier 4 is every 5 ticks, and tier 5
Four bar.
is one cobblestone block every tick.
Right. Wow.
Yeah. So, like I said, we never had to worry about cobblestone ever again after that.
Output to an inventory above. Can you output to a hopper below?
hmm
All right.
So if we
So
want to like use the cobblestone in say like a furnace, for example,
right.
we can then put a generator like you know you can do like a hopper and then a generator, and then we can basically have cobblestone going into the furnace for like stone afterwards.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
so
Interesting.
okay, so um, you wanna okay. Um, but let's try to work on trying to get ourselves a mob farm going. So
Okay.
um,
So we need
so
planks and wood
so
and wood.
let's get ourselves a lot more slabs, and here I'm gonna kind of take
All right.
like
I got 7 here.
so I'm gonna try to do
You just want a lot of slabs.
well, yeah, because what we're gonna do is we have to build a structure far away from us so mobs can spawn inside of it.
Right.
All right, because we want hostile mobs inside there
Right.
because we're looking for bone.
Ah. Yeah. So this thing is crazy. How wide do you want it? Oh, not that
Um,
wide.
I would say we can do 5 wide. So
25 wide.
yeah,
Okay.
I would say about 5 wide works.
I got so many damn slabs. It's not funny.
Hmm, okay.
At some point, these turn red, right? Yeah.
No,
Right.
you have to be underground for it to turn red because it's
Really?
yellow is when they will spawn, but they won't spawn because of the sun.
Right.
If we were underground, and
It'd be red because they could
it
spawn at any time. Gotcha. Gotcha.
exactly, exactly.
Gotcha.
So, so trying to figure. What do you think? About right about here, we should start making our farm, or do you want to go?
Sure.
You want to go out a little bit more?
I mean, we don't necessarily want to go too far away. I mean, not yet anyway.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because we're, right kind of there. So,
Okay, so what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna need to create, let's see, one, two, three, four, about a 7 wide area, and the length can, probably be like 20 or something like that.
oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna do like one, two, three, four, five, 6, 7 wide. And then,
And then
we want to try to make, something,
pointing out from,
yeah, like I had like, 5 here or something like that.
all right. Let's see if I can do this without killing myself again.
There we go.
I hate doing this.
I mean, do you want, well, I mean, you have to kind of get used to it, so,
Yeah.
um,
Oh, damn it. Come here.
okay. Give me a second. I need to go and get some more slabs.
I've got you. Well, I've got plenty.
Well, come on over and throw a stack at me.
Um, okay. How do I get rid of the entire stack here?
Just left click on it and drag it outside the area and just
There
throw
you
it to me. There we go.
there you go.
Doing Q does it individually. We'll send,
Yeah,
like,
I know.
yeah, so.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Okay, let's see. We got 5 there. I need to. Oh, I don't like my OCDs triggering.
That's
Okay, it's more 8 wide now, but that's fine.
fine.
Um. Okay. Let's see. I guess this could work. This could work. So,
Do you want to go out a little further, or just as it is?
um,
Okay. Do we need fences now?
let's do one more. Let's instead of 8 wide, we'll do 9 wide.
Okay.
So add one more. There we go. All right. So, um, go ahead and put torches in these corners here, so that
How many
we're gonna
torches?
be. There we go. And torch there, torch there. There we go. Okay. So, next thing that we're going to do, is we're going to kind of create like a little mini structure right here in the center with
Uh-huh.
a roof over it so mobs can spawn inside of it.
Okay.
Okay. Um, so we're not going to use the slabs again. We'll go ahead and put the slabs away.
Okay.
But I'm going to create a whole bunch of blocks here. I want to give ourselves a little bit of maneuvering room here, so I'm gonna kind of do like, oh, okay. Let's see. What's the middle here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So, oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is 8 wide. This isn't. This isn't 9 wide. It's 8 wide. We need one more row.
Need what?
Um, we need to set up like
One more row?
one more row. So
Okay, I'll
grab
get that. Hold on
grab
a second.
your
On my way.
otherwise my OCD is gonna trigger. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So
You don't throw phantoms on us in this thing, do they?
they do not.
Okay. Because I think I saw like a little puff of smoke from one of these torches here fly past, and it suddenly I'm like looking at the sky and going, "Do they have any phantoms?"
Yeah.
Because if so, we're gonna get screwed.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this little middle area be the spawn area, right? So what we're gonna do is
Okay.
we're gonna do something like, you know, where we're gonna kind of keep this area, you know, um,
Right.
where the mobs can spawn in,
Monsters are gonna spawn in.
right?
Okay.
But what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a little bit of a space here where they're not, we can kind of look inside and hit them, but
Right.
they're not going to escape. So what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna do some slabs, you know, here, or like right down at the bottom there, probably.
Like that.
Yeah, you know, and kind of like, um, there we go. But something similar to that, but
Okay.
um, we also want to make sure that we get a little bit of a little bit more height to this, and we're going to want to be able to kind of see from all directions as well. So I'm going to move those. Um,
Do you want to just lay slabs all the way around the perimeter here? Or?
Pretty much, yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
I just need to make sure that we can get up to the roof and stuff like that. Okay, I need some more wood planks.
Well, I'm at slabs.
Okay. I'm out of acorns too. I need to cook myself up some more. Let's see. Can I cook up clay acorns for?
Now, what we don't want is to have them spawn on top.
Yeah.
So we can either. So I think if you lay planks down, that prevents them from spawning on top.
Um.
If I remember correctly, if I'm remembering, I think correctly here. I mean, aside from just laying down more torches, obviously.
Yeah. Um,
If you lay down planks, I think it prevents them from spawning on top of the plank. If the because they got to spawn on top of the full size block.
okay. Let's see.
Okay,
And then we have to do um, basically ceiling. There we go. So, and then I think, if you put the slabs on top of here, it should be fine, but, you know, like I'm not 100% sure.
yeah. Look at what happens to the yellow thing.
Yeah.
Oops. I mean, I'm out of slabs. I got a whole row there.
Okay, hold on a second, I don't have that much, and we don't have that much more wood left here.
Well, I just
Um,
put up. I just
I can, I,
notice I just grew a couple of dirt trees over there.
yeah, okay, here, I only got 6 slabs here, here, Fred.
And oh, I need to do this. Okay. Ah. Oh, I think you turned off the auto jump, didn't you?
I don't think auto jump is a feature in this, so,
No. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3 more, and then we're gonna need some for these stairs, actually.
like, how many?
Let's see. 3 more there, plus 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. 1,
Oh, here.
so 8. So
I
8
mean,
altogether.
technically, we don't, as soon as we get the slabs on top, we don't necessarily need to worry about stairs anymore.
True. I mean,
So,
yeah, we can take the stairs away. But so I need 4 then.
okay. Oh, um, I think I gave you 5.
Yeah.
So go ahead and put
3,
go ahead and put those down.
4.
Remove the stairs and
Ooh. Oops. That is the wrong. Okay. Now we just gotta go away for a while.
yeah.
Go
So
somewhere. Go
um,
somewhere.
well, hopefully that's enough of a distance so mobs can spawn inside there.
Yeah.
I don't know. That I think we might need to go a little bit further away. I don't know.
Ah, there we go.
Because it has to be it still has to be quite a distance. So
Yeah.
um,
Now we start building out the other direction.
I mean we can if you
So,
want.
well, all of our little, automated doohickeys, we should probably, put towards.
I mean we can definitely start expand
Oh,
we can definitely start expanding out. You
I got
know away from. Oh, We have our first mob in there.
Mobs in there. You got 2 in there.
Yep.
And they look like they look like creepers, but they're hopping.
hmm There is a lot of new mobs in here, and um, let me just say that they do have Herobrine as a enemy.
They have a hoe. What?
A Herobrine.
I have no idea what that is.
You how long have you been playing Minecraft for, and you don't know about Herobrine?
Apparently, uh, Hero Brian. Let's see.
Herobrine. Herobrine.
No,
Mm.
where is that from?
I mean, that's old Minecraft legend, my brother.
Okay,
So,
that's before me then. Did they get rid of it?
okay, so basically, there was a creepypasta that was made in YouTube a long time ago, where
Okay,
back in when like everybody was playing Minecraft, right?
right,
And someone made a little video short of it where they saw a Steve look-alike, you know,
right.
hiding behind trees, but the that Steve look-alike had white eyes, and
Okay,
it kept on disappearing on the players, and this became known as Herobrine. Something that was kind of just out of sight, but you were never quite sure where it was, and
right.
apparently if you found it, you were basically going to die, kind of thing. It was much
Okay,
along the lines of what's there was a spooky game that was around. I never played it. Um, um, oh gosh, I'm blanking on the name. But it was kind of meant to be a it was kind of meant to be like a boogeyman kind of thing.
okay, yeah,
Something like a Freddy Krueger kind of thing,
right,
where it's like you
right.
you don't know he's there, but he is kind of thing, right? Um, so um, and basically a lot of people have made multiple different videos on Herobrine over over time. Um, and basically, if I remember correctly, I believe this mod actually included it, and basically it will it has like super fast run speed at you and will do a shit ton of damage against you. So you will pretty much, it'll run at you super fast and pretty much insta kill you if it has a chance.
Okay,
So that's why we have that said little mob spawner there. Um, so if you want to, we can create ourselves a little bit of, a couple of swords and start taking a whack at the mobs in there. You want a sword?
sure. Got one.
Just made one. There you go.
Okay, wooden sword. All right,
I mean, we don't have anything else right at this moment in time. So,
and make some gravel here, or make some. I'm a little worried about these jumping. Wow, 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 wow.
we have the we have the bouncy creeper, the watchful. We have a regular creeper. Okay, you can. You don't necessarily need to repeat yourself.
Wow. 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 Can't see. Wow. 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 I'm too far away. Wow. 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 I'm surprised these things are blowing up on us.
Well, it's because we're hiding away from them, so that we're not able to get the
Oh,
items. Um, Hold on. And not necessarily the best method of collecting. Obviously, we'll I,
should put some
I'm
hoppers underneath these once we get a chance.
hmm.
Put some hoppers underneath them when we get a chance.
Well, I mean, there's a better way of making this, but for right now, this is like the best, you know.
Yeah.
There is a way for us to
Ah,
do this
shit.
a little bit better, but you know,
That's not where you put that plank, you dummy.
um, but hey, I got some, I got a bone.
So did I.
Okay, so come on over here. Go ahead and change that bone into bone meal.
Okay.
Okay, so the
3 of
next,
those.
if you look on the advancements, you'll notice that there is a bone sapling.
Yep.
Okay, so if you go into the crafting and type out bone sapling or sapling, damn, yep,
Oh, there it is. We need 8 of those around a petrified sap.
yep,
I've got 3. How many did you get?
3 as well. So,
6.
hmm so we're gonna need a little bit more there
That's not what I want.
to get what we need, but I mean,
Oh,
you
all
know,
right.
but I mean, we let the mob spawn a little bit more, and we can
Yep.
get that bone sapling. But in the meantime, let's work on trying to expand out our base here, and
Okay.
um, go ahead and make yourself a cauldron.
Okay. How do I do that?
I mean, look up cauldron.
UL. There we go. Cauldron. Iron cauldron. Dark oak. Okay. So you can make a wooden cauldron. All right.
Yep. If you can make a wooden cauldron, that would be fantastic. Okay. And I will do the same because I need that achievement as well.
Cauldron. Can we just put that out somewhere and just where are you putting the cauldron?
I'm just going to put it next to these, crushing tubs for right now.
Okay.
So one of the things about this is the fact that the cauldrons are able to collect rainwater. So once it
That's
starts
what I thought.
So once it starts raining again, we can actually start, collecting some water so that we can get ourselves that infinite pool. So
Yep.
plus, um, some of the things that we're going to need to make here pretty soon
Oh, yeah.
requires some water. So
Right. Okay. Then there's the cottonwood. Gives us string, which gives us a bed. Be nice. Coal sapling. That'll be handy.
yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna
I'm gonna
go.
amber using the Tinker's Company now to smelter. Just wow, 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 wow. I thought they're using red curtain. I'm holding cobble. Play a regular bucket. Cobblestone. We need to have it. Fire and block for lava. Okay. Great lava by using work. That's on a cauldron. While holding cobble. Work to make clay or regular bucket. No cobblestone. Torch. Fire and block for lava. Dirty cobble. So you have torch under cauldron. But if we have lava in a wooden cauldron, that wouldn't last very long, would it?
I mean, it would probably set everything on around on fire, so
Yeah.
we don't want a wooden cauldron.
No.
Um, we can create ourselves a cobblestone cauldron as soon as we have the enough
Yeah.
cobblestone.
Okay.
So,
Hmm.
but we want to hold off on that. Or actually, we do need to create ourselves a cobblestone cauldron anyway. So if you
Yep.
want to start working on trying to make one, then that would be fantastic.
Oh.
Yep, there's a face full of leaves for you. Yeah.
Alrighty. Cobblestone. How do I get cobblestone? I need, whoops, petrified acorn and resin. God, I can't see that. Okay. Okay, 7. Interesting.
Also, just as a side note, we have 9 bone meal now, so we can create ourselves that bone sapling if you want.
Okay. I have a cobblestone cauldron.
Okay.
Now,
So what you want to do is you want to put the cobblestone cauldron on top of a torch, which, obviously you don't necessarily want to do that right next to our little dirt pile here. So,
yeah,
um, and
I just
this
want
place is getting a little cramped right at this moment in time. So,
it is. Let me
you
put
know,
this aside here
so
and see if we got any more planks that I can start. I'm going to start expanding out a little bit here.
sounds good.
Actually,
Don't forget to torch up.
You got arrows.
Yep,
Yeah.
from the mobs.
Third here. I'm trying to figure out what I do and don't need.
I mean, don't forget to, just throw stuff, into the chest if you don't need it
Yeah,
in your inventory anymore.
what I did.
So,
Ah, shit. Actually, if you want to make a bit more cobblestone, I think it might be a good idea to maybe make some cobblestone slabs. Then put a torch on that.
well, what actually, what we really need to do is get that cobblestone generator going. So, but we need lava in order to do it. So, don't expand out too much. Just a little bit. You
Yeah,
know, give us a little bit more room to throw the cobblestone cauldron down.
yeah.
You know, and then generate the you know you're gonna need 4 extra cobblestone in order to make the lava,
Right.
and then we're gonna need to look into creating the into sand. So for the glass.
You got a oh, okay. Well, see into that. Got any more torches? Handy.
Do you have any? Do you have charcoal?
I have none.
Hey, here. Um, Here, I'm gonna toss it to you.
Okay.
There's some charcoal, so going to use these 2 wooden here. Oh wait, there we go.
Oh, play acorns. Do we have any more petrified? Any petrified saplings?
Well, if we need more cobblestone, we're gonna need the petrified. So,
These are clays.
oh wait, almost forgot. I need to break this. There we
More mobs over there.
go. Yep.
More jumping. Okay. That was an effort.
I'm gonna go kill the mobs again.
Alright. Right?
Oh, my sword is out of power. Can you swap with me?
Well, sure.
Could you go kill the
There you
rest of
go.
the mobs? Oh,
Oh, well, I could do that too.
and why are you drying the dirt acorns?
Because we don't have enough petrified acorns to make more.
I mean, just plant more petrified trees and
We don't have any petrified trees. I don't see any more saplings.
there's saplings are in the chest.
Are there? I didn't
Yeah.
see any.
Well, the problem is that the petrified saplings also look very much like the clay saplings. So, you know, so you're gonna have to kind of hover over them a little bit in order to see them, you know.
Oh, meal. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, alright. Fine. Go that way. No.
Okay, did you throw the cobblestone cauldron down? Oh no, you didn't. Okay,
No.
I have it. I'm gonna throw it on top of this one torch that you have over here. Although it's not exactly.
I was I was gonna try to make a cobblestone slab to put underneath that torch, actually, or underneath a torch or something.
Why?
Yeah, just in case it overflows or something, we won't burn out floor.
Oh wait,
Quietly.
there's no worry about overflow of a cauldron. So
Okay.
we just need four cobblestone to put into the cauldron there, and that will generate the lava that we need to um,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm gonna pull these acorns off. There we go. All right, here, let me. Uh, cobblestone. Okay, got four cobblestone here, so I'm gonna throw those in here real quick. So now we have we now have our lava here.
Right.
So we're gonna use a clay bucket. Oh wait, I have one in my hands. So I'm going to use my one clay bucket and pull the lava out. Don't create another lava bucket because we don't want to do that just yet. So, we're gonna need to get some water, which, um, technically we can generate water through the crushing tub. So here, um, let's see, I forget what it was. I think it was like dirt saplings. Do you have any? Where's the dirt saplings?
Yeah.
Okay. I think if I do about, I think if I put 8 saplings in here, yeah. Oh wait, that only does about 800. I think I need 2 more. There we go. Could you use your clay bucket to right click on this tub here with a blue in it for the water? And that should give you a water bucket.
Water bucket.
Okay, go ahead and throw the water bucket into the chest for right now. Because we're not going to, you know, we're not going to use it just yet. So, um,
Aha!
oh, damn it. I,
Just ask.
yeah, I just wasted, dirt saplings just to get, just to find the water. Yeah, whatever. Well, at least with this, we can, the cauldrons here are gonna fill up with water, and we can then use that to create ourselves an infinite water source.
Right.
So, but for right now, we don't necessarily need to worry about it. You know, our next step in this journey is to get to the sand sapling. So, okay.
All right.
So, start researching on how to create a sand sapling, my brother.
Sand. You need a sand acorn and a petrified sapling. How do we get a sand acorn? Crushing tin. We need a gravel acorn. Okay.
So we're going to need 8 gravel acorns to create 8 sand acorns to make ourselves a sand sapling.
Right. Do we have gravel acorns?
We should.
We have. Yep, we do. We've got 14 of them. Okay. So
Go
where's
ahead
our
and put it
crushing?
in the other bin with the, we have some sap going already, so go ahead and throw them into. You see, whenever you crush a acorn, you get a little bit of residue of sap
Right.
on it.
Okay. Do I not in the sap one or in the sap one?
In the sap one because we're generating some more sap. So
One in each. Woo.
no,
Okay.
it's fine. Go ahead and start crushing those for the sand.
So
Okay, you got your 8.
Yep, I've got 14. I used up all the gravel. Whoops. Okay, so we need a
Oh well, it's okay.
yep. Okay.
So make yourself a sand sapling, and go ahead and
Okay, which was crap. What was that again? Yeah, there we go.
okay, and plant that.
Put it over
And
here.
we're going to tear it. We're going to tear it down. There we go. And
Ha! All right, fine. Be that way.
well, I mean, we
Game
also
plan
need to
you.
tear down the tree itself and the wood itself,
Yeah.
there, my brother. Okay, so here's some more sand. So we're gonna need to generate um we're gonna need to generate sand.
You
So
want a bone sapling?
um
Yep.
not right at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't gotten it yet, but I mean, you know, once we plant those bone saplings, I'll get one. Don't worry. Don't stress on that one. So, um, what are you creating now?
Gravel. Unless we didn't have any gravel saplings.
I
I didn't see any anyway. Oh, we do. Oh, we got a lot of gravel saplings. God damn it. No here. It's in our fucking acorns.
yeah.
Petrified.
Okay.
And acorns.
So
Petrified
here's
resin.
some.
I guess I'll just go where it goes. Petrified sapling.
Oh, did you already created your bone, right?
Huh?
You already created the bone sapling?
I didn't yet. It's there to be created so we can either get rid of it or.
I mean, I'll just craft it, get it out of the crafting area, and let's just go ahead and plant it so we can get yourself another. So you can get the sapling yourself. Here, Fred,
Yeah.
come vein mine the bone sapling, the bone tree here.
Um, Came over here to. Oh,
I mean, you don't technically
there's
need
an
it.
archer.
You don't technically need you know, the bones for bone meal anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, we will eventually want to start crushing enemies and stuff like that, but there are more efficient ways of killing them than just via sword. Plus, you know, you have you have a wooden sword, which is, you know, crap damage anyway. So,
Yeah. Oh, and it's dead.
okay, well,
So,
don't stress about it anymore. So,
yeah. This is our bone tree.
yep, go ahead and
Forget to hit tilde. Isn't that supposed to? All right. Oh,
You used your axe on the leaves, which basically killed your axe. So
Yep.
go on and throw the axe and the sword in that one chest that you made.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. All right. Oh, I hate this. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Uh,
Yeah, we're okay. So go ahead and make sand. We just need one sand block because um, all we need is um. Actually, we do need to make a little bit more.
sand. Oh, there it is.
We need a little bit more for gravel or for the cobblestone. So, oh wait.
How much sand do we need?
Yeah, we just need one block of sand just to make one block of glass. So,
All right.
as
There you go then.
okay, so go ahead and put that one block of sand into the furnace so you can cook it up into the glass.
No. I can view here. We need pink glass, don't we?
What's that?
Pink glass, don't we? Oh,
No, no, no.
screen boo. How nice. The
It
only person that came onto my thing.
it's any glass will do, my brother.
Any glass.
Yeah.
Okay.
For that particular it cycles through like multiple um recipes that you can use, but you can just use regular glass and it'll work just as fine. So,
Axe.
okay. And now we're gonna need 6 cobblestone.
Make a sword.
What's up? What are you doing?
Ah, making a sword.
Oh. Well, I mean, we're about ready to get the cobblestone generator, my brother.
Yeah. Just
You
making a
you
sword.
don't really need a wooden sword anymore.
Whatever. Oh, one cauldron's full. This cauldron's boiling. Make wooden buckets, got me. That's not what I want. That's a bowl. That's a boat. And make a bucket.
Need more petrified acorns. If we need
That's enough.
6 cobblestone, we're gonna need a total of 24 acorns. Ah, so close. What you doing? Fred,
I found a bucket. Can you make a wooden bucket?
why are
You
you
can't
trying
make
to
a
make a
wooden bucket
bucket?
for the water.
Don't
The
worry
water.
about that right now. We already have a clay bucket already made, and it won't be destroyed when we use it for the cobblestone generator.
Um,
Okay, so um, so
yeah, you said you wanted an infinite water source, though. So I'm gonna
Ed,
make one.
we we can worry about that afterwards, my brother. Right now, we have all of the resources to make ourselves a cobblestone generator.
All right. Well then,
So so start looking into how to create one. All the resources are there, so I'm giving you you know, I'm going to make a place for you to, place it.
um, are we missing cobblestone here or what?
I mean, we need to make cobblestone.
Jesus. All right.
You've made cobblestone before, so
Yeah. Why does it say I'm still missing things?
for a cobblestone
How,
generator.
how many? All right. So do we have? All right. Never mind. How many do we have? Oh, okay. We got four.
You should need only 6 cobblestone. We already have the bucket of lava, we already have a bucket of water, and we have a glass. So you just need to make these 6 cobblestone. And I believe I've given you enough resources in the petrified in order to do so.
There we go. One generator.
Okay.
In the
Uh,
chest.
now, well, no, no. Go ahead and pull it out.
Uh huh.
And what I want you to do is put it right underneath this chest over here, right where I'm standing.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Put it where? Under?
Underneath this chest right here, like directly underneath it.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I'm there.
There we go.
There we go.
Now, if we right click on the generator, we should probably get like, we might get like a cobble or two, but you know, technically it's all going into the chest anyway. So,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, that's fast.
yep, it will fill up this entire chest full of cobblestone. So now we don't necessarily need to worry about, wooden axes or wooden swords or anything like that. We can just use the
Yeah.
cobblestone that is generated here. So, okay.
Okay. Now we need an iron generator.
That will come. that will come. Um,
Just need a few villagers and some lava and
okay, so
well, going.
so now that you've created that, you know, um, you can start using that to build better platforms for us. You know, so instead of the wooden that will catch fire and you know because we've had lightning here before, we can now take the cobblestone and kind of replace all the wood that we have around here and
Yep.
replace it with cobblestone. Obviously, it'll take some time for it to generate enough to replace all of it.
Oh yeah.
But in the meantime, what we can do is we can work on trying to get to the next set of items here. Now, um, let us. I'm gonna grab some cobblestone here and um, you know what? I'm just gonna. And then we just do this and that and this and that. And here's where you can put your infinite water source. So,
Yeah, I just put it away.
so grab that water bucket and go over to the cauldron and grab another water. And there we go. Infinite water source.
Yeah.
So, okay. Eventually we'll want to get rid of that clay bucket because it's pretty useless, but I mean, as soon as we
Yeah.
use it with lava, then it's gonna it's gonna destroy
Oh,
itself. But
damn you! I was going to do that. I don't have the achievement.
oh well, I mean, if you want to use your bucket on that lava source right now, and you'll get
Yeah.
another lava source,
There it is.
hot boy, and then go ahead and grab some cobblestone and generate a new.
All right, what
Um,
do I do with the bucket that I've got here?
Go ahead and throw it in the chest. We'll use it later. So
I mean, I don't have any more buckets. Well, I mean, I have to make a bucket, but I don't have any more buckets handy to.
we're not gonna necessarily need to worry too much about the water right now, my brother.
Well, lava. If I do another lava thing, I don't have any bucket to catch it in.
Uh,
If I do.
we'll eventually get to a point where we're gonna have iron, so don't stress. So
Yep.
and don't make another clay because we don't need another clay bucket. Okay?
No.
So um so what we want to do is we want to kind of get to this um okay. So what we're gonna need to do, okay,
Mhm.
is we're gonna need to get we're gonna need to expand out um our base, for one thing. We're also gonna need to create something called the seared brick. Okay.
Okay.
Uh, in order to make a seared brick, we're gonna need grout. Okay. And in order to make grout, we need sand, gravel, and clay. Okay. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to basically need to create a farm of trees to generate, a lot of um, the clay acorns and clay resin,
Yep.
gravel, gravel acorn and gravel resin, and the sand, um, acorn and sand resin. So, okay.
Yep. All right.
Now, it'd be great if we can get enough iron to just do these, bonsai pots.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, just generating trees ourselves generates a lot more of the resin and acorns at this stage than um, for us for right now than what we can currently generate through the bonsai pots. Okay?
Okay. All right. Yeah. There's Kim. Oh, I don't need these. Hello to you too. Let's see here. Picking up my. Somebody's picking up. Let's see here. Sword. Where's the sword? It's there. Want a sword?
Nope, I already got one.
You bastard. All right. Uh,
Oops.
I'm gonna walk. Well, let me pause here. Be right back. Oh, Strange Road made Paxel Rose.
Yep, stone paxel. Okay, let's see. I think we needed like 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Ah, shit. There we go. And I ran out. Okay. Hmm. Got enough sticks there. There I am. Let's see. Mode. Right. Hmm. Okay. So what's up? Sure. Cheeseburger combo. Large. Coke. That's it. No, we'll wait. We'll wait on that. Okay. I mean, we still need a whole lot of clay, so I do. Might as well. I mean, I wanted to kind of give those, dirt acorns to Fred, but, he wasn't really eating them. Okay. Let's see. No, not enough for another 64 set.
All right. We're gonna have something else funny. All right. Yeah. Right? Shit. That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna go kill some stuff.
Okay.
I have no idea what I just killed, but man.
Nope. Shit. I didn't mean to press that button.
Like it sounded like a oh damn it, what are those?
I didn't mean to use my sword on that one. Let's do that from here on out.
What the hell is that?
I mean, if if you look, if you hover over the creatures that you're attacking, it does tell you the name of each one of them. So
Now this hopping, this bouncy creeper would stop bouncing. Somebody combined a creeper with Owen Wilson. Ugh. Wow. Wow. Will you die? Fucking thing won't stand still long enough for me to hit it.
need a hand?
We almost got him, but damn thing won't.
Time it better.
Yeah, of course I'm sitting here hitting him with a wooden sword, which is kind of. I'm not doing any damage to this fucker anymore.
So the wooden sword is dead. So yeah.
Yep. God. All right. What we got in here?
Okay.
Wow, what is that?
Not quite sure
Oh,
what you're looking at. So
frack me. Well, I'll show you when I get out of here.
need to.
I picked up something from one of these mob. What is this? Android torso? Android head. Maybe that's what I was hearing.
Yep.
I was hearing something going, when I killed it. There's like two of them in there. Okay. So what do I do with the Android? Can I wear this stuff? Is it
Well,
armor?
so if you open up your inventory, you'll notice that there's on your picture, there's something called baubles.
Yeah. Gobbles, okay.
If you click on it, it
Yeah.
opens up, basically like a little panel that you can put extra equipment in.
Oh, okay. Let's just put that in my left hand though.
Well, again, I don't know exactly what all you gathered, so I mean, if you want to,
Well, I'll put it in the here.
put it into the wooden chest here, or with the little wooden
I did.
things,
Oh,
or okay, then maybe not.
yeah, check that out. It's like, what do you do with those things?
Android torso and Android head, no idea. Never got to that point, so never got that far into the
Oh my goodness.
in Skyfactory. So apparently it adds extra health to what? I have no idea. So
Hold shift for details.
yep.
Max health +1. Huh.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, but I mean, It doesn't strike me as something that you can wear, though.
Oh, here, let
Huh.
me grab one and nope. It doesn't seem like I can, you know, doesn't seem like it's something that I can personally wear or anything along those lines. So it has to be added to something else, you know. So most likely,
Yeah.
you know, we're at some
Iron
point in
arm or
time,
something
we
like that.
may need to create our own very Android, and this will be added to it, you know.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
okay, what's up?
Come over here where I am.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there a big hole here?
Because I didn't finish it off. I wanted you to, you
Okay.
know, you were busy with Kim, you know, handling other
Okay.
things, and so we have quite a few builds that we need to do. So um,
Okay.
so one, you know, we need a fairly wide area, you know, and obviously I was doing, you know, some work with, you know, cobblestone slabs in order to take care of it. There's more cobblestone slabs in the chest, you know. Um, but but here's the thing, you know, um, we need to get to a point where we can do a lot of the yeah, there's a lot of cobblestone slabs in there, my brother, in the
You need
chest.
more. All right. Well,
Need
I already
more?
had some cobblestone.
There's 3 stacks in there. What are you talking about? There's 3 stacks of cobblestone slabs in the chest already.
Mhm.
Okay. Um, so this area that, you know, I initially made here is a 13 by 13, you know, and that is pretty, you know, we need basically an 11 by 11 smelter. So
Oh, okay.
that's why I did, you know, like the initial 13 by 13 kind of thing. But I mean, that smelter is, like I said, going to take up a lot of space. So we're going to need to, um, you know, we're going to need to, like, you know, have enough space to not only handle that, but, you know, other constructions that we're going to be taking care of later. Okay.
All right. All right.
Again, there's slabs in the chest, Fred.
I'm not getting more slabs. I need a pickaxe.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can generate a paxel if you want.
Oh, yeah. That'd probably actually be better, wouldn't it? Where the hell those go?
I mean, type in Paxel, Paxel.
Well, okay. Before I do that, I mean,
Okay, what are you doing?
in order to generate a paxel, you need to have a few items,
Right,
which I didn't, like a shovel, which I didn't have.
right. You need a pickaxe, a shovel, and a axe.
Yeah,
And
no,
there
I
you go.
got one.
Okay. Um, so the next thing that we're going to need to do is the cottonwood sapling. Okay.
Okay. Cottonwood.
Yep.
All right.
So in order to do that, we need to generate the um, we're going to need to, be able to generate um, the jungle sapling.
All right.
So how do we generate a jungle sapling? And by the way, we're probably going to be needing 3 of the jungle saplings.
We need mud and a clay slap, and yeah, we need a clay slapping, a sapling, and mud.
Okay, so the cauldron that's right behind you is filled with water. In order to make mud, all you need to do is add dirt to it. And lo and behold, I put a dirt block right next to that cauldron. So turn around, grab that dirt block, throw it in the cauldron, take 3 clay saplings and right click the mud, and you'll generate 3 jungle saplings.
Why are you showing me how to do all this? Let's fucking do it. Ah,
Because you need to learn. I've already done it.
yeah. Well, still, we should be dividing our efforts on on you know. All right.
I mean, you need to learn how to use this damn book, about the same as I do, my brother. You know,
All right.
I've
Let's
already
see.
learned all this
Where
stuff
is it?
before.
Okay. So we want what? Dirt.
Yeah, right behind you.
Okay. And then water.
Right.
Wait. Do we have a bucket?
Okay, exit
We only
out
have a
of
spare bucket,
the crafting station, please.
right?
Dirt, water. It's right behind you. Just take the dirt.
Um.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
And then put it in your hand. Right click on the water. There you go. There's your mud. Now take the 3 clay saplings.
Take the who? What?
Take 3 clay saplings. They're over here. I moved the clay saplings over to this chest over here. I'm trying to keep all the clay stuff together. And you just need
1,
3 of them,
2,
so.
3. Yep.
And then right click on the mud for all 3 of them. There you go. Now put one of those jungle in the chest, one of the jungle on the drying rack up here, and keep the 3rd one for yourself.
Only have. Well, okay. Okay. So put one in the.
Put one in the chest for later. We're going to be using it.
Okay.
Put one on the drying rack, just one. And
Okay.
then we're going to put the last one, on the crafting station to make the cottonwood.
Okay.
Okay. And here, hold on. I'm gonna grab some bone here real quick. So, well, actually, I'll just put them. I'll just kind of put them all in the chest anyway, because we're going to need the jungle sapling to turn into the vines, which it will soon, and then we'll use the bone, the vines, and the jungle sapling in order to make the cottonwood sapling. Okay.
Okay.
Um, Now, what I'd like to do is I want to try to create a large area so that we can set up for the bonsai trees. So,
Well, that's kind of what I was about to do. You're telling me how to set. I was gonna go grab and
well,
put it, out here somewhere.
I'm going to I'll go ahead and build the area there, my brother. What I'd like um okay. There are, let's see, what was it again? 9, 6. There's approximately about 54 saplings. Now, what I would like to do is eventually get to a point where we have, this kind of setup here with the bonsai, the dirt, the chest, and stuff like that in its own separate area.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of setting up just such an area so we can have like one for each tree and stuff.
Exactly. So, um,
Did you want me to build that, or did you want to build?
well, I'll I'll build the platform that we can stand on. If you can set up, you know, like a setup like this for each one, like chest,
Yep.
bonsai, hopper, dirt, and then the one single sapling for each one of them, that would be fantastic. Can you do that?
All right. I want to see how many saplings are we dealing with actually?
About 54.
54. Wow.
54 different saplings.
One, two.
Technically, it's about 52, but you
Four,
know,
1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 50, 51, 52. Yep, 52. Okay. So I already got one, so I need to make 51
yes,
chests.
51 more setups.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, we're not gonna, we won't be able to fill in everything, right away,
Right.
because we don't have all the saplings yet.
Right.
But, it'd be kind of nice to have like an area that we can just kind of, you know, start kind of
Yep.
setting things up. So, what I normally like to do is I like to do like chest, space, chest, space, chest,
Yep.
space, and stuff like that. So,
Yep. 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 Yep.
so, um, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to create an area where we can do like a 6 by 9 kind of area for the most part. Or actually a little bit larger than that to handle, the so like chest, 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 and oops,
Yep.
chest. Okay, so that's 6 there. So I need to do
I got 11.
So basically, you know, where I'm placing the
doing
torches
it.
down is basically
Yeah.
replace it with the chest.
Oh, I see. Woo!
And then
Ah, fuck.
and then we're gonna do 9 in this direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I need to do 3 more. Nope, I ran out of. Actually, do you have any of do you have any um cobblestone?
No.
No, okay. No worries. I'll take. I got it taken care of. There we go. There's 7 more chests in here, so I'll go ahead and throw these down. There we go.
Okay.
Let's see. 3.
Where? Which clear do I have?
Then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Okay.
No. Which is clear already. Wish there was an X button. We could just clear out that search thing with just one click.
It would be kind of nice, yeah.
It would be.
But they don't have it, so.
And see, yeah. Well, the fact that it's like they dim the thing when you type something in,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, yeah, I need to be able to see this shit. So it's like, especially early on, everything's so gray.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. God damn it! What was I looking for now?
Okay, so
Okay, so
we got our vines over here. So I'm going to just go ahead and put the cottonwood down, or you know, set up for the cottonwood. You know, you saw what you know what you needed in order to kind of craft it. It's right here on the crafting table right now. If you want to kind of see, you know, the recipe for creating the cottonwood sapling. Okay.
okay. All right.
So, you cotton, be kidding me. Ha ha ha. Okay. And I'll put that cottonwood sapling inside the chest there. So,
So these puns.
oh yeah,
Okay.
there is a ton of them.
Oh, I know there are. So are you gonna move the that one behind you over there? Get
Eventually,
it?
yeah. Eventually.
Okay.
I mean, right now it doesn't necessarily need to. It doesn't necessarily need to. Once we get to a point where we can make a lot of um, the if we can get our seared smeltery up, then we're going to be in pretty good shape. So let's see.
Okay, I got three here.
Right.
Okay, we've got three. We need to we need to put dirt.
We need to
Okay.
put we need to put dirt into the bonsais.
All right. Okay. Do we have dirt? We don't have dirt.
Well, um,
And dirt resin. I got okay. Dirt.
you know,
It's not regular dirt, is it? There it is. Okay.
I'm gonna finish off this area over here real quick.
I say I had three, right?
Hmm?
I had three of those pots.
Yeah, you had three of them.
All right. One, two, three. Okay, so what do we have growing over there?
That was clay in that
Okay,
box.
it's a clay sapling, so I don't want one of those.
Nope, you don't need a clay sapling because
No.
that's already taken care of.
Do we want any dirt saplings?
I mean, the dirt sapling will allow for us to eventually, make as much dirt as we want, but
Okay.
there is actually kind of an easier way of making dirt. But
Okay. What's a higher priority right now?
um,
I got three ready to go. Top three.
okay, we need grout. So
That
grout
tells me nothing.
grout requires sand, gravel, and clay.
Okay. Sand, gravel, and we already have the clay one, right?
Yep.
Okay. So pick another one. You want the cottonwood or the bone, petrified?
Um, let's see. Hold on a second.
I'll pull out the first two while you deciding that.
Let's see. Yeah, which
Okay.
ones do you have? You have sand, you have clay, you have
So we have a clay one. I now have a sand and a gravel growing.
okay. Um, the the next one that we should really kind of work towards, you know, growing a bunch of is coal. So you're gonna need to
Let's handle the. All right, never mind. I'm just gonna plant whatever. Fuck, here. 54 of them are planted. Okay, so yeah, what did I put over there? Sand, gravel, and clay. So what's left? Cottonwood, dirt, petrified. All right. We need more dirt.
and there we go. Okay.
We probably got.
What? Well, we will need to fix that.
Okay, looks like we're going to take a break for some dinner there, folks. So I'm gonna just go ahead and put it on a be right back screen, and gonna go eat some food so you guys don't hear me going or anything along those lines. So I shall return in just a little bit of time. Okay, be right back.
Yeah, me. Huh? Maybe I got it timed out. I still see me. No. Yeah, I'm not moving. Oh, okay. Not responding. What happened here? Where- Everything froze up on me. Huh. All right. There we go. Jeez. All right. Temporary delay. I'm gonna figure out what happened to my Minecraft here. Guess I'm gonna shut it down. How long is it gonna take for me to boot back up? Have we really been at this for 4 hours? Hmm. Yep. I think we're gonna have to. It kicked me out. How long is it gonna take for me to get back in? Wow. All right then. Well, just had the launcher pop up in my face again here. All right. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it here. That was Skyfactory, guys. It crashed my computer. So, well, it didn't crash all of my computer. Just it just crashed out. So I think that is where I will call this an endpoint here. And we will try this again at some point in the future. So
Yeah, let
for
me go ahead
those
and
who have been
I'm muted.
watching, for those who have not been watching, if you see this, we'll be posting this up on YouTube here eventually. So this entire VOD will be up on YouTube, the whole 4 hours of it. So if you're on YouTube watching this, give us a like, subscribe, come over to Twitch and give us a follow. Follow my brother, Strange Bro Jim. I think he's mainly on YouTube.
Only on YouTube.
Only on YouTube. There you go. See, there you go. YouTube exclusive. So,
Yeah.
and I guess I will be closing this one out. So,
I will do the same.
thank you. See you guys later. Bye bye.
Yeah. And let's, gonna
Scroll down too.
head out as well. So, all right. Well, thanks very much for watching, everybody. You all take care. Hopefully it wasn't nearly as scuffed as, what I was afraid of. So, um, but, you know, uh, if, well, I'll have to kind of go back through the VOD anyway and see, how, how well it did overall. But, at the very least, I'll be, re-uploading this into its own playlist. With this recording, hopefully it will be of a higher quality. Um, so, but obviously, I'll deal with that at a later time. Still not back to a regular schedule, so just as a heads up for anybody. Um, Still need to handle a lot, on my end. We just want to kind of test to see whether or not, um, we could kind of stream at the same time. So, um, but that's going to be it. So thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.